Hello, and welcome back to Factorio. Today, I am back from Vulcanus, where I've gotten enough stuff set up that I can ship some stuff over. I realized I probably had a few more things I should have done. I think I only have one miner there, so I might have to go back and fix... I might never have to fix it, it might be fine. It might be distributed poorly, but I might have to fix that. I realized after I got back, because yeah, it's using it fairly quickly. It wasn't an issue earlier because I had enough of a stockpile. But now it's being used up. So I'm gonna have to go back to fix some stuff. Probably before I go to the next planet. But I have to travel here to pick up science packs anyway. A lot of these to ship. This is 4,000, which research things I want. Speed modules are 2,000. Those belts would be nice, but they're not a rush. The reprocessing would probably be helpful. That's 1,000, that's 3,000 between those three. 3,500. 5,000 for artillery, 5,500 for transport belt. So I'm gonna fix some stuff here before I go back to fix Vulcanus. Because it should be able to get me 3 rows, and that should be enough. But before that, I have stuff I need to fix. Where I increased the scale of this. This one's confusing because it's saying it's missing oh, because I don't have robots in my inventory anymore because of travel effect. I had to ditch them all before I could explore. And I shipped them. I shipped the robots I had there. That explains a lot. But I have a bunch of stuff I need to fix. I need more production of this for rockets. Which also looks like I need more production. Well, I need more flow, not more production. I might need more production to match an increased flow, but... I'm gonna do all this stuff first, and then worry about belts themselves later. I think what I need to do is provide a faster belt starting there. That's sort of the main limiting factor. goes through to there. I mean, having tons of these belts is kind of nice. Now this will increase. I think that looks better, but this will increase the consumption. So I'll have to see if I'm actually producing enough. This is promising. So I believe I am producing sufficient. I should put productivity modules in these. But it's better now. I have a lot of stuff I need to set up. Now that I have... Well, I will have foundries that will help a lot with a few things. Particularly these. This whole chain probably could be made smaller with foundries. It may be more efficient because of the gears. But I need to... What I really need to improve is more logistics bots. More just automatic crafting using bots for minor items. More available chests that just have everything crafted. I also should be making better speed modules. That will be somewhat restricted by this not producing enough. I got into the muscle memory of not having small electric poles. It's very weird. It's the biggest waste I've ever seen. I only really used expresses on Vulcanus, so that was changed, and now it's different. Okay, is this... It looks like it's sufficient supply, but I might actually need to fully run that. This is going well. Switching those basically because I can. That production's better, but yeah, I won't have a... I won't have a chest there. I'm gonna keep producing for this and for both of these. So I probably just really need more production of everything here. It might be best to make a dedicated area producing processing units far away and then just use bots to carry them over here. Leave this how it is, but set up another dedicated production line. What do I have on Vulcanus? I guess because none of these are being eaten up by science packs, that's why it's producing enough to not be an issue. What's the logistics over here? I have 100 logistics robots. Is it still increasing or does it control itself? No, it's still producing. That's kind of convenient, because so much of this is reliant on the logistics bots moving around. Ooh. Just fine, but that just looks kind of silly. What I should have done was set up automated Roboport crafting so that and a bunch of other stuff so that I could expand it remotely. I need to fix this. I don't have enough calcite because I only have one drill there. But I can't fix it remotely. And I'm not going to travel there until I have more science, which is not far. Okay, things that I need to improve. I should probably improve my... Oh, this is finally dead. There's 50 stone here. This one doesn't do anything. That's gonna stay there for now. That never did anything. Which is pretty funny. These are doing absolutely nothing, which is fine. I'll leave them there for now. Because they have a bunch of items in them. And they will output them gradually. What I need is more copper. Ah. This is pretty goofy. Temporary starting point. Will this work? As it is now, it will not because it will output poorly. I'll just let them do what they want right now. This needs to go that way. What is this splitter there for? This was to balance because I was too lazy here. That does need to go that way to make use of that. It doesn't slow it down. Those go there. These need to supply. I just don't know. Actually, no, I should... No, this should just input on there. And these should be separate lines that then can merge after. Because this should merge with this one. I want them to merge. I should... bring them together. And this is stalled out because there's too much, because it doesn't merge well down here. No, it doesn't. It gets gated by that. I can speed all this up without any real issues. I don't use... How did I... Jeez, I don't need that. And then I can balance it. No priority. Copper on the right. Ooh, that was close. Okay, it should be working as intended now. I'm assuming that's... still not fully utilized. Okay, this is not ideal. I don't think it's actually bottlenecked there. I think it's just... It's bottlenecked after. Now it looks okay. As long as I have this copper flowing. Don't hit me with the train. Okay, not 100%, which means that I can expand it. I could probably just do math, and it wouldn't be that hard. But I can use... I should be able to dedicate a lot of that copper to producing circuits. I don't think that's really necessary. It's definitely not necessary here. How's the flow up here? Actually, I could also expand this side, couldn't I? This would be easier. I probably want to... Actually, there... Can you do... Can I skip... If you put the upgrade planner in your inventory and then you can configure it. From this to that. Huh. I mean, that's pretty easy. Is it necessary? Probably not. But it is easy. I really hate when it pulls from... Like when I'm right here and it could just pull from the personal logistics but it doesn't. I guess when it's beyond what I currently can do instantly, it pulls from that. Okay. Better supply. These are not limited by that. I can probably... Oh. Okay, the reason that this looks empty is because it fills up first, but the actual important stuff is this being empty. Okay, that's good. Okay, it's almost enough. And this is not an issue. Good. Nothing else would help. This is undersupplied. But only a little. Wait, did I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? These two would be a little... This one's questionable. I'm surprised it's probably just... I'm not doing this correctly. If I go from red to blue, do I have to select it, or does it just automatically apply to everything in that category? This will help a tiny bit. Still restricted by this. I think that is better. Less time spent with these not outputting. I probably could switch half of these to output down instead of up, if I could input copper, which I couldn't. It's doing better. But honestly, scaling this up would be a more effective use of time. Oh, I actually did do it on both sides. Now this copper doesn't have... This is not going to help at all with the supply, but... This copper is now undersupplied, which is only solvable by having a second line running, which actually would be pretty easy. Not quite. Oh, it's so close. I mean, it might be splitting it too late to be useful if I split it here. Might have to split it sooner. I'm pretty sure this won't help. It'll just decrease that, but it'll still have the same issue here. But if I rotate that, it'll help a tiny bit. What I really need is... I need to have these running on separate lines. I need to pull this and then merge them both separately down here. because this is not fully utilized. It'd be easy to fix, I think. Just pull this down. I can merge both of these like that. Bring this down here and then merge them like that. I don't like the image there. I'm going to have to change that, but I think that should be better. No, it's not. I should prioritize the lower belt. Because that is the one that was more important this whole time. But now this has better supply. This is working at pretty good speed. The ratio is probably off. Actually, no, I made it so that it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 2. It's 3 to 2, which means that I did not do this correctly because that factor. Yeah, it's slightly more. The ratio is slightly off. I think with this setup, it's actually impossible for them to input fast enough due to the reach. I mean, it's working out totally fine with the amount produced and the amount used. But I think swapping the iron and the copper would be better, because I need more copper than I need iron. Whereas for these, it's 20 and 20 anyway, so swapping them would be a good idea. Best way to do that would be place that. No, don't place that. Cut horizontal. And I'll have to I don't have to flip anything. This should be better if I have fast inserters. Good. Which also points out that this is probably a flawed system already. Using the... Oh no, it is actually fine here. This is the slower one. Where the input-output is fine. I can probably output faster and it might help. It won't help much. The entire section's just far too constrained. But actually the production's fine here. How are the blues going? Okay, they've built up a bit. I didn't really leave myself space. What I need to do is get modules and actually utilize them properly. For that, the reason I don't have modules is that I was going to set them up. But I need to get... Okay, first things first. I need this one, to produce these, which is easy enough, honestly. I just need a requester. I'll probably increase this. Bunch of requesters and passive providers are always good. I didn't pay attention. Remove that. Re-add that. Request. Speed modules. Output. Vertical flip. Oops. I didn't vertical flip that. And that gives me this. Where I can reduce. Really don't need 3 of these crafting, I think. A complete waste. I can get those. I can start replacing all my crafters or assemblers. Everything will be faster this way. Which it won't help here because the resources are limited. It will help there because I can put like a bunch of productivity modules. Just have it in my inventory. Just do it. Things that benefit from more speed right away. All of those. Those don't benefit because they're limited by the output of this. These don't benefit because they're limited by the input. Those could be useful, but I don't really need it. Input limited. I could improve those, but I really don't need to. Actually, this wouldn't be bad. Speed up those. I can put productivities or basically anything. I probably should accept that I shouldn't intentionally make it craft slower just to have more of these collecting. It's a bad idea. This doesn't need to be faster right now. Purple science probably benefits a little. Oh no, I have a lot of those, so they're fine. I'm gonna keep 25. And this, oh, actually, perfect. I could probably set up a couple of these. Will fill up fine. The output is a little silly. So those will collect with no issue. Now that I have these, I can probably start considering, if I'm doing it here, I might as well just do it direct. Tier 2 speed. Those supply just fine. I'll need blues and reds. I could set a requester for both. I could just pull that over. It's probably better to pull it over. Sure, can I go that far? Which means I just don't want to do it there. That's a bad idea. Then I will request for, sure, 100 should be plenty. And it will supply some, it'll craft, and I don't have a good output because I didn't plan very well. Now I'll have speed 2s. Oh, efficiency 2s are worthless. I'm never going to use them. I'll make them so that I have at least a little bit. I should be making the productivities. And I want this. Okay, good to know. Good to catch that this whole time that steel is not being produced. It's probably better to just shift these two up one, shift this. Actually, it's probably better to just do that. Whereas here I would have to shift a little bit more. Okay, it's working. Then from there, the tier 3 modules are advanced processing and stuff. Can't produce them here. Can't produce it. Well, I could produce spoilage here. If I could obtain fish, I could get spoilage, but that's not helpful. And that is going to be produced elsewhere anyway. Which really means producing them here is kind of not that helpful. But I think short term, it's probably worth it to actually make use of these items, especially for rockets. Which really means I probably should just ditch this. No, I actually do need that requester. So ditch that, get this, produce the productivity here, which is easy enough. Oh wait, no, I actually do. I don't need to do that. Cool. There, get that there, get that there. And I actually do need some productivities. I definitely don't need efficiencies, and if I do, I won't use it until I have tier 3 anyway, so. So the iron is not oh yeah, because I still have to fix my iron. Which I was waiting to fix until I got stuff from Vulcanus. And I'm gonna wait till once this fills up, that's when I can get it. Which actually, it's only gonna be about a minute and a half. I should head there right now because I have to fix the mining, the calcite anyway. But I have productivity modules to add before I leave. So I have 6 more to get because... Oh, I have 6 more to get. And then I can bring it back. And I will be able to fix this just a little bit. I need to make the landing pads? Or cargo bay to increase landing pad size. Processing, low density, and steel. And is it a max of 5? Ah, but I'm using a lot of these. Actually do need low densities as well. It's not rocket fuel. Reuse plenty for now. What is this? That's terrible. I should have a pipe here into one of these there, down and up. But instead I rushed to put it together and it looks bad. I've got these to add. Sure. That's a bad idea. The issue is that's in the way. I didn't actually plan around that properly. Just way too many space signs compared to the amount I'm actually using. Which is a good problem to have. But it's really more that I'm not using it. That's the issue. 4K of that. $4K of that. And in the time that I've been doing this, it's almost there. Wonderful. Wait. I only really need 2 of those stocked up for now. Okay. The productivity, so these are important to actually utilize. That's 24%, which is a lot. Can I just get rid of that out of my inventory? Ditch, ditch. Oh shoot, turn that off. That should be fine. Everything's there, I should be able to go. That has still not been fixed. It's not actually an issue. It has simply not been fixed. Is there anything that I want to bring with me? I could ship more uranium cannon rounds, but that feels unnecessary. Most of Vulcanus is, I mean, it's self-sufficient. It's just kind of short on calcite. Reducing, affecting the oil liquefaction, or coal liquefaction, which reduces oil production, which reduces production here. I think that's fine. Plastic is doing just fine. It's kind of interesting that if it fills up, it doesn't fill up the coal. I guess it stops when it's at the limit, but the coal in it continues to process. Well, I need to go back to Vulcanus much sooner than I expected. Reduce 10k advanced circuits per hour. That's at least a milestone. Should be able to just get going. I should have, yes, I have enough fuel to get there. I probably shouldn't have made it just a square, but it's just so much easier to work with. It's a rectangle, it's not a square. Why did I make it Oh, because I extended the top. I was originally going to be very rectangular. But the front back symmetry is lacking because I needed more space at the top. For, you know, turrets and grabbers and processing. Can I check? I can't check the power. Can I? Well, very smooth flight. At 100 and almost 78 kilometers per second. I still think I need to adjust this, have the loop extend further to the sides so that these actually are on the main loop and actually can rely on the store of ammo instead of occasionally running out, though these running out are not a huge issue while moving. That was not centered. So I need to go place more miners. While I'm here, though, I need to ship. Like I can request it up there, I think, but I can do it gradually, manually. Oh, it just takes a while for it to ascend, okay. So it is max. Actually, with that having been the first couple being sent, let's have it request. So I'm assuming it's properly limiting it. Wait, is that 4K? 2K, 4K, 6K is what I actually want. I should request a rocket every time it can. It'll take a while for these to build. While I'm here, I need to add more here. Because, yeah, I'm only running one, which is not enough. I don't have power poles. I also want to automate roboports while I'm here so that I can maybe expand more easily. But I'm looking for power poles, which would be stored in a storage chest where I emptied all my inventory. I need construction bots too. I should automate construction robots very slowly. Actually, I should make them wide enough that if I want to, I can place another between. Oh, I don't. I didn't have any construction bots in my inventory anymore. For very obvious reasons. Okay, so that should be much better calcite. Considering it's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times the total supply that I had before. I crafted those pretty quick. Oh, it's not such automatic. Is it gonna supply quickly? Yes, it is. That's a ton of robots because I have severely overloaded the logistic robot system. I should probably set some sort of limit on that. Can a cable read the entire contents? Read robot. Total logistic bots is Y. Actually, I could change the... I don't have any of those in my inventory. For now, it's going to turn this off. Y less than 250. And if it's... I'm disabling it for now, but I have to switch it back. But I could use deciders to take in this and then see if I can output, once I have 250 logistics, craft constructions until I have 200 or something. That needs copper, cables, and electronic circuits. I need some of these. Want those. Am I still producing? I am still producing iron here. Every time a rocket goes, every time a rocket's ready to go, just a huge number of robots. It's wonderful. What's it at now? Is it about... Okay, so it's at 15. Wait, no, it's at 3K. Okay. If I send this, those, this reads Y and T. I need greater than, I can switch that back actually. I don't need this wire. This Y is less than 250. Then output. We probably need some sort of other combination to compare them. But output this. Does that count as a recipe? I assume that did. So that's how the recipe works. Sorting operations. I don't know how these work. Let's learn. I'm gonna see what these are supposed to be used for. How many do I need? I need 2. I guess all of my red circuits get used up very quickly by producing... Oh. Actually, no, those are fine to have a large amount of. These, on the other hand, I really don't need even as many as I already have. This certainly eats through the production, but how do these work? Arithmetic and... So the arithmetic, if I were to input both of those, input signal is that. So it's red plus green type stuff. And it's this unit of 1. Okay. Quality filter. Okay. I think what I would want to do is have separate red and green signals. This reads that is less than 200. Output construction bot 1. So that red green I guess if you... Okay. Input. Oh, you can show what stuff does, so if you come back to it or someone else sees it. Or network selection is not relevant. I mean, I could just do that probably, because then once this signal goes away, it'll swap to the other one, I think. But if I swap this to greater than, it would no, it would stop. No, it would switch. Okay, that does work how I thought it would. What I can't figure out is this. That. Or output that plus that. Okay, so it is just this sort of thing. You can't use it to... I guess I could use it to add a number. And then feed that into another one of those. No, it's probably better to just do decider combiner. Both of these feed into here. That or that. This is this. I could just use one. No, I need to read. No, I can just use one, can't I? Oh, because it's... Okay, I know why there's so many inputs. Okay. That reads that. This reads T. Less than 250. It'll output that in a minute. Well, but it's 200 actually. Then it will output that, either and or. I guess, I mean, this would work, it's just less. Input. If it's this and this, that and that greater than 0, output that. How do you link the outputs? If it's just that, then output that. So that and that. We have to change. No, that's what it's comparing it to. Guess I could do multiple of these, but then no, it's just easier to stick with this. It outputs both. Once this is full, it should switch to the other. Which means I need the filter. That there. And it shouldn't input until it's the correct type, except then it will switch. And there'll be advanced circuits. I don't think it outputs the advanced circuits. I could wire that. Read contents. That is 2. Yes. Wrong one. I set that circuit on the wrong. Now this has the correct circuit. If it's less than 2, it will input. But then I also need 2. That's not gonna work. Because it needs to not be... It's easier to make a separate crafter. It definitely is. I'll see how it behaves. Okay, it's all shipped. Now I need to request... I can request 60? How many do I have in that chest? 100. Let's just do 100. So I'll grab those. I want to grab 40 foundries as well. Not that I'm going to use them right away, but the fact that it's 5 at a time really makes it expensive. I should probably make another one, put it here so I can go double speed. Shift this up. No, that has items in it. Yeah, shift that up. Input 2 at a time, it would double the rocket potential. But for now, I'm fine with that. Okay, do I have... It was automated or was doing that, was I doing that manually? I think it was manual, so I'm not going to worry. That and that, both limited, is fine. Not actually short on these, I'm just slow to deliver despite having 200 plus. $243, I want to see how it works. Anything else I should do while I'm here? I could wipe out more worms, but why bother? Things that would benefit from... I think this one I want productivity. Better use of the resources. Speed. These are limited by molten copper. that greatly increased the speed. Excellent. This produces 0.53 per second, but it's more efficient. It might be better to do some amount of speed as well as productivity. Not really limited on that. I don't need to speed those up. I think speeding these up would be good. Actually, they're more limited by the they're still kind of limited by the input. Ah, because I've one. If I did double the I could move these. And I could position this differently. And I could set up a second inserter on all of these. And then I could add speed and it would work. But maybe productivity is better at that point. Do I have any assembly machines here? I don't think I do. I want roboports. Probably good. Okay, steel, gears, circuits. Iron, gears, circuits. I do have a chest, good. Ooh, it's actually not filling up. Those are speed 2s. Did I add speed 1s? I did, didn't I? I forgot where I stored them. This should be speed 2s, not speed 1s. That's why it wasn't as much of a speed increase as I thought. I don't really need that many now, though. I can make those to then speed this up, but I should probably get assembling machines. Crafting. Consider getting roboports. Yeah, those can all be pulled. Or gradual. Crafting. 2 more to ship. Then 8. 8 rockets to get all those foundries up will take a while. So, I was here for my requester chests. Request those. Where am I going to build all this? Very uncertain. So I want just a couple more requesters. I think best space is actually probably over there for now. So Assembly machine. All those should be directly pullable. I should have put that there. Huh? Why did it stack it so high? It's a lot of stack. That's a lot of... Sure, 200, whatever. So that produces that. This will produce this, which needs some of the same stuff, gears and circuits. But it also needs steel. That will produce... Oh, no, that is... Oh, it's not... Okay, just don't do that. Let's go grab more stuff. I should have grabbed everything from the chest right away, instead of trying to only grab what I needed. That's walking around with 12 foundries, no reason. Completely pointless. Okay, how do I merge? Oh no, this merge is really easy. Places on the far side, places far side. This filters gears, the other filters those. Filter those. Iron for no reason. I know why it's there, but now I need these, which is pretty simple. Issue now is Roboport needs to go down here. Limit it to 1 slot. What are these default values? They are remarkable. And that's that. Roboport's gonna just pull everything to 1? Yes. These numbers are insane. When I was setting stuff up before, the numbers were a little bit low. These numbers are way too high. It'll be gradual, but it will get them. So those are both there. These robots need more roboports. One right in the middle there would be very welcome. It's gonna take 8 centuries. I don't actually have enough advanced circuits because I don't produce enough. They're limited by green, which is actually why I was doing all of this in the first place. To add more of these. And I think I want to speed up instead of... I think the speed's more important here. But I might need to produce more of these for it to actually be better. I might not have enough production of that. These aren't very quick. This is better. More production of this. These are undersupplied because those are all getting eaten up. It indeed... Oh wait, I actually need that connection anyway, so that might actually be part of the issue. Okay, it continues crafting until it clears it. It doesn't... So I did need this two separate ones, as opposed to... T is less than 200. Output. Construction bot. And now it does this. Good. I don't think I need this cable at all. This is not a good way to do this, but I actually should add a buffer chest, as well as increase. This is what they defaulted to before. Now they default to unusably high numbers. It's very weird. Can I manipulate the deciders remotely? It looks like I can. Getting limited the input. I was gonna fix this with... So. It's gonna shut down for just a second. It's actually not gonna shut down, but it's gonna go slower. Actually, that's a bad idea. I should just do this. So, input to here. Output, input, output, input. Obviously, I think bulk inserters are probably a better choice than just doubling the number of fast inserters, but that takes effort. And I'm actually kind of short on advanced circuits right now. I probably want a beacon full of even more speed, or production and speed, I'm not sure. Production and the speed there, I'm not sure which is a better choice. Advanced circuits. The bane of my existence temporarily. one more. I can fit it right almost there. That should be fine. Should give me a 3x3. I do need more iron. Which means I probably need... That looks like it's kind of bad. But it's actually a lot. Huh. It's remarkable how bad that looks. Okay, actually the copper is doing plenty fine because I have a bottleneck on iron. Do I need a splitter? Probably not. I do want Vulcanus though. Need a foundry. And a lot of pipes. Temporarily, this is the plan. Should I just... Guess I use output on the left here. Okay, that makes it a little easier. There. I could just input it like that. It'd be relatively balanced. The struggle right here is... Yeah, this top and there. Which means that... that... should be reasonably distributed while I go grab a splitter. So I meant to grab one. Because I have splitters up here. I don't. I'm limited to the number of splitters that I brought down with me. And if I do have a splitter, I have no idea where I put it. Oh. I'll stick with this because it's fine for now. It's just worse long term. Okay, now they're still limited by this. I could put it here instead. Was I trying to put it up here? Because that actually looks pretty good. You can put it... I actually moved stuff so that it was in the way instead of being in a better location. Okay, now I need better output, which is a good issue. could just do this. Yeah. That's not gonna work. Yep. Now it's definitely oversupplied. Which is, again, kind of preferable. I have bulk inserters now. Is enough? It might not be enough. It might actually be better with too fast. Too fast might be better. I mean, a bulk and a fast is not going to be bad. But because it spends so much time picking it up, it doesn't input it as regularly. Full stack there. I'm almost halfway on foundries. Plastic undersupply, that's a good issue. But I don't have any to work with. Do I have any stored? Do I have to craft them? I think I probably have to craft them then. Ooh, I have some bulks that I could have used there. Those. I have 2 extra turbines for some reason. No idea. I can copy that. I can't copy it quite perfectly though. It's limited by. I can't copy that because I don't want to copy those, so I have to copy internally, and it's a little bit awkward. Fine. I'll have to adjust this. That's connected all the way up. Good. I could have just sped them up instead of adding more. It'd been better. Need more units, more productivity. Why is it the full stack? Might mess with productivity on a few things, but I think productivity's probably good on greens. They're a little bit slower. No, that's so much slower. It's 40% slower with that many productivities. Yeah, probably not worth it right now. A bunch of productivities and speed together might be good. Putting beacons at the top. I have a 9x9. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I place one right there, I could set 3 beacons to get all of these without overlapping. It's probably better to still overlap. Do I need the speed? Not really. $15 more. Oh, I didn't put any speeds in this. Ooh, I might need to improve my output here. With all this actually being utilized. Low on power. Wonderful. That means I actually need to place more turbines. Which are still ridiculously easy to make. So copper, pipes, and here. I don't make pipes down here. I actually do make copper up here. Somewhere. There it is. Probably just add another. Actually, I don't need that much space because. No, I do still need that. How many do I have to place? I have 11. I should be producing this, I mean, on the right here would be way better. Don't know why I'm doing it on the left. Shoot. I explicitly didn't want those to connect. Because I didn't want solar to be on this system. It's entirely there to jumpstart this in the event of total failure. We have another bunch to ship. So 2 more rockets. And I'll send another 2 more rockets for foundries and 2 more rockets worth of science. Or maybe even 3 more rockets worth of science if I have the space. I should have the space for 3 more rockets of science. And then I can get out of here. Can. Do I have construction bots? I do. Can I tell them to place roboports for me? Just expand that way. Because I'm using roboparts as radar. It's not efficient placement, but they're convenient for radar purposes. Then I can actually keep an eye on stuff. Okay. Yeah, with that I can sort of expand when I'm not here. If I need to, I can... Can I? I need to place a couple more roboports, don't I? That should extend it far enough where I should be able to remotely set up mining here if I need it. I should probably extend roboports that way, which they should be able to populate over time without me needing to be here. I should probably productivity these. You can't? Yeah, because it's an intermediate product, yeah. Makes sense. What counts as an intermediate? Basically anything that isn't raw? I can never have enough of those producing. Except now I'm eating up even more of those, which slows down this production. But I can't really speed this up. Sugar. 2.5 per second. Oh, power. How did power dip? Oh, did it? I'm not supplying enough sulfuric acid. Am I draining more than I'm producing? Oh, did it get into a vicious cycle? I should put a couple tanks, pump in, pump out, the only way supplying this. So that I have a backup in case exactly this scenario occurs. I can probably disconnect that. Supply this with a bunch of solars. Maybe the power pumping again. Well, the sulfuric acid pumping. Sulfuric acid pumping will get me this going again. Is the sulfuric acid currently slow? Nope, it's full power. Am I not connecting all this together properly? No, I definitely am. Do I have... an issue that I have caused by not having pumps running anywhere, maybe? Could try that, see if that does anything. I don't think it will. Do I produce engine units here? I should. Way up there. Oh. I forgot that was not a requester chest. That needed to be fixed a while ago. Wait, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't have steel running here, I remember. I should get these chests auto-crafting somewhere. Yes, I need to fix the sulfuric acid. I'm probably uncertain as to why it's an issue right now. I might fix it. I don't know if that's something that was relevant to what was changed. I'm gonna get this working so to actually produce motors. I forgot to fix this. I should pull... Why can't I access it? Oh, because it's further. Barely, but it is further. 100 is acceptable. Let's get it jump started because I need motors. Do I have any stored? Oh, I do actually have some stored because there's not enough space. Motors for a pump. See if this helps. Ah, actually it's too close. And the numbers still the same, so it's not a pump issue. Oh, did this increase the drain maybe? No, it didn't increase much. I could do... maybe speeds. What does productivity look like? 20 per second, 18 per second. But it's slower. Yeah, I was just at the, like, just overusing my supply. It was a very thin margin. I should grab way more than that. I should make a bunch of beacons for the pumps. More circuits. And I didn't actually grab any greens. Oh, because I didn't grab any greens because I didn't have any greens because I don't grab enough for the amount that I use. think rapid is the correct speed. I think any faster is a bit overkill. These are the normal speeds, these are the speed 2s. Probably don't need this many in the storage. I place one beacon fairly effectively there. Oh, that's... I mean, that's the beacon location I'm gonna go with. Speeds into there. Productivity so that it drains a little bit less. For the increased production. No net gain is kind of worrying. Maybe that's what it was. My steam supply was bad. What I need is... I should set up a separate system so that if necessary I can jumpstart it to fix stuff. Put this back to a mixed, because then those will get used up more and it will be better. So I could have grabbed directly from above, but this is where I will actually need the pump. Yes, the pipeline is filling up, that's good. We have the ideal spacing on this. So I will have this. Pump. There. So it goes in. Pump here, which is some sort of conditional pump. It only activates in the event of insufficient power supply. I need to craft a pump. Crafting a pump. It's easy. Don't connect that. Figure out how I want to set it up first. Actually, no reason not to connect it first. That's fine. Does its job. So this... go here to... no, I have to go all the way around. Read that. This outputs contents. If this is below 500, sulfuric acid it's less than 500, it'll turn on. How is it reading 3000 there? Is it reading itself? No. And then this. Actually, no, I don't think that's what I want. I think I want this. Just directly connected to... I can't connect to pipes. Okay. Because if this is over 1.5k, I could just connect it. If this is greater than... But it's like 2000 because I really don't understand why it's going to 3k. Because it's... So then I want 1500. Because... whatever, that should work. And these will gain some... sulfuric acid here shouldn't fill that. Unless there's this. But this should always have the priority to all this acid. I think everything's been shipped. Yeah, that's not gonna be able to do everything that I have here, so I'll leave this space. Go fine. And I have 2 more rockets to wait for. 1 for this and 1 for me to leave. So I will be back in a minute. Rockets are slow. I could put a beacon, couldn't I? Steel. Alright, to me. How is that not moving? Plastic. Plastic's not enough because of that. It's not enough of that because... Not enough of that. Calcite. Did I... Oh wait, I know why. I didn't reconnect the line. Now it should fix, and it should not be an issue. It'll take a little bit though. Do I have any of these I can steal from? Okay, cliff explosives would be very helpful. Need 2 speed modules. A little bit less productivity. And it's not less productivity, it's less quality. I could probably just... I probably should just put a bunch of beacons. Even with the more stacking. 1 rock would be plenty. Okay, all this. That's that, and I can leave again. Barely enough space. I could get more space with more cargo bays, but I don't really have the space right now. Oh, I could adjust the gun turret locations, and I could fit 2 here pretty easily. Do I want to do that though? Not right now. Popping bombs pretty weird. Okay, I can move back to Nauvis. I can do research. The atomic bomb has made 8% research in a very extended stretch of time. It is not quick. Priorities are... can I set this up remotely? Maybe. Yeah, I have access to all of those. I could set it up via roboports. Could I set this up? Maybe. I do have pipes. I think I probably could. I don't have the chests. I'm not going to go back, but I probably should have set passive providers and requester chests to autocraft so that I could just use them and expand remotely. Anyway, I should put a beacon here as well. Collecting, hasn't done anything. These are not producing because copper. I have less copper supply. Probably because I need another copper train, which is a good problem to have because more trains is always better. I just should have set up the train sooner. Yeah, it takes longer to load, so I need to have at least 2. I could easily fit 3. I mean, trains are cheap to craft, so I might as well have 3, I think. No train limit, so that's fine. The iron is still doing super well. I still need to improve the mining by actually implementing the new miners that I've gotten now. But I'm not going to pull them all down. I think I leave some, though I'm not sure. Maybe the electric planet doesn't actually need mining. So I won't assume it does. This should pull that down. I'm going to have to route it all to here. Then I can start preparing for the electric planet. Ooh. This looks very slow because it's being eaten up here, which is why there's not an eternal backlog. There's a lot of speed modules that I really should be using. That just looks bad. Okay, but this can probably extend with higher tier stuff, but I don't have space. It's probably gonna extend and build it somewhere else instead. Yeah, I should bring it down to here. Oh wait, no, I have to start here. Close. Where do I want to bring it? Yeah, across there. Didn't really leave best space. Just use a higher tier. So that should supply when I have this set up, which is perfect. I can place where I need it. It will only pull this. Can I drag them like that? I can. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Probably don't need these two anymore. Wait, that's the wrong thing in the store. Shoot. Okay, when will it start shipping? Oh, because it's not... No, it should be pulling from whichever one's in the area, right? This should be done by now. It's clearly not making good... is it... a setting I messed up? Waiting in orbit. Paused. Do I have to explicitly pause the thrust for it to be able to ship it down? It's sending like one at a time. It's so goofy. It should go here, right? Do I have to do it manually once before it will do it automatically? No, I just don't have it set up correctly. What is the difference? This is not grayed out, but this is specifically a zone. I can still just do it manual, it's not an issue. It's just kind of... Oh, whoops. It's just kind of silly. Eventually, I'm gonna have another line that does this. It will not need to be orange science. That's fine. I can do it manually. It's a small enough amount. You... Okay, can't do that anymore. As long as it limited... Oh, but no. 4K would have been fine. Maybe after the first 4K it didn't want to ship? I'm very unsure. I'm going to abandon the atomic bomb right now because that's limited by yellow. Yellow's limited by my copper. Copper's limited by my trains. Trains limited by engine units. Engine units are somewhere. I should really have... Okay, A, this should be a provider. B, I should really have bots doing the job of putting stuff together. Where's that going? Oh, was it going here, but then it ran out? Okay. To this point, not even... No, flipping it would have it output the other side, wouldn't it? That would actually be a problem. These are all doing their jobs. The trains have all been crafted. Don't run me over. Join. Wait, do I not have a copper group? Where's the copper train? It's just on its way back? Okay. Well, it's hard to guess because there's so many songs it could be. Not that I know every dumb song, but... Was it dumb like the... lyrics themselves? Oh wait, this is no... I need to actually put fuel on that before I can move forward to... It needs fuel to move forward so they can get fuel. Like... I'm just unable to figure out which... There's lots of ways songs can be dumb. And I can't... imagine which way it was specifically. It's very slow. I have... giant... miners that I can drop down here. Leave the foundries for now. Like the songs that have lyrics that are kind of dumb. There's songs that have... Okay. What? Oh, because I don't have copper. Obviously this is... Can't have circuits if I don't have copper. But it should be fixing... itself up about now. Wrong one. Oh. Well, I don't know. definitely don't know what song you're talking about, so it will be easy to avoid. This to that. Well, you know, context. If you were listening to it because you thought it was a wonderful song, different reaction probably than random choices. Okay, where is copper? Copper, this has 9.2 million. Do that. Oh no. Why is there less pollution? This makes it seem like it was a weird, pun-filled thing. Oh, I need to fix this. Okay. Need to add another station there. Okay, so I need a bunch of these. Oh, I have it turned off, that's why. Actually, I should do this. Anything that has a trilogy feels like it has to be kind of weird inherently. Okay, those are assembly twos, which can be supplied. I need two combinators. These are set up correctly. I want 400 and 300. Okay. That's sounds very weird. Like incredibly odd. Okay, the copper to get here so I can hitch a ride. It's not gonna be quick, is it? A splinter here. Actually, probably better to go off that. It can only spread by itself like a plague. Actually, I should just set, I could set that to a train limit of 2 anyway. And then it won't be an issue. It's an interesting color. Oh, I did just make it so it wouldn't move, didn't I? Huh. Why does this one fill up slower? Guess I should put a better system there. I'm gonna wipe this whole thing out, replace it all with big mining drills. It's faster to just run. Yes. Maybe not, I don't know if it's the one you're talking about, but there is like a classic Minecraft mod called Railcraft. I don't know how much it's been kept up to date. But it is a classic, fairly old mod. Don't get hit by a train. Okay. Whoop. I wouldn't be surprised if people have made new ones since, just because, I mean, trains are great. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Good. Why is there no power? What is the current power limitation? I didn't connect to that, that's why. Yeah, hello again. Yeah. I had to fix a bunch of stuff on Vulcanus, so I was a bit delayed in getting stuff upgraded, but it's improving. It's kind of not set up well, but Oh. That's why. But it is being fixed. I had a copper issue. I improved my copper generation. And then suddenly I didn't have any copper anymore because I was actually using it all. I had to go fix a bunch of stuff because when I left Vulcanus, I only had one big mining drill. Now I have all these, so I won't have to worry about that. I have roboports. I have a backup sulfur because I actually ran out of sulfur for a bit. And this is doing its job pretty well. And I forgot to switch research because I couldn't decide which I wanted to research first. Speed. Okay, cliff explosives probably first. Ah. That's cool. It's cool to have beaten it. Yeah, like even like before this, beating the game was also still kind of far from the end, right? But I can definitely see this, there being a lot more in this to do. Yeah. I need to get my iron set up. All my veins of iron are running out. There's still 500,000 actually. I probably should use the big drills here. Like, there's only a few 100,000 left in these veins that used to have like 1,000,000. It's kind of the eternal work. It forces you to continue to expand forever. Like, there's tons of iron everywhere else that's easy to get. Copper is a little less convenient. But I can probably route stuff. But you just keep consuming resources forever. So it will just gradually grind down all... Oh shoot, I wanted to put a... No, I switched it to a 2, so I don't need to. Yeah, resources just get ground down over time. Oh, actually, it's pretty good. Oh no, I don't want that. I'd rather be a little further up so I don't have to deal with it. So, like, what is the end point? I'm assuming it's not... Is it just captive biters? Like, what? Or is it... No, it's the, space something or other. Shattered Planet and Solar System Edge. That's the new ending. So you have to, like... Wait, that's post-game. That's not even... Like, at that point, it's not just... And like, the end point. It's... the post-game. Okay. I don't think this is at all the tidy way to do it. No, I really shouldn't do it this way. is gonna bug me a lot. Doing it at an angle like that's gonna bug me way too much. Even if diagonals might be more efficient. Actually, they changed it so that I think they changed something about rail costs on curves. So they're not the same price, so they might be not more efficient, whereas they used to be more efficient. Oh, it's interesting. What I want to do is go up this way. Do I can I go to here? Can I go up? Well, it's probably not too worrying. It's probably not something to apologize for. It's just, oh yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm not going insane. More like, make sure they're not worried. I don't know the context of the song, but okay. Now I make a little loop here. Oops. I can load there. Go back. I'm bad at estimating distances on trains. Okay, there. Up. Oh, how am I gonna route this back? It's gonna look pretty bad at that intersection, but it should be fine. Let's... Okay, can't cancel that, which just kind of makes it a bad idea. So weird. Way to name a song? Shoot. Wait, no, that's fine. That just looks bad. It's one train track wide there, one train track wide there. But the horizontal looks better than the vertical. I must have messed something up. These curves look messy. Okay. Because you're a fan of whatever that play is? I don't know why I can't remember the name of the play. Macbeth. I don't have any chain signals because I probably saw them. It's either Hamlet. No, it might be Hamlet, not Macbeth. Yeah. Macbeth is the one that came to my head because I was thinking about... What was it? I was listening to a podcast from an episode of a podcast from a few years ago. It's a fact-based thing, but some of the facts are like references to, you know, it is indeed a fact that some people believe weird stuff. Like supposedly there was meaningless conspiracy stuff that Will Smith hit Chris Rock because of he said Macbeth on stage. Obviously complete nonsense. But just that, the degree of nonsense really stuck with me. Because it's completely wild to even be like, oh yeah, that's totally something that someone would do. But it's probably Hamlet. Okay, this is mining. Is my copper doing fine now? It is good. So I don't actually need to expand right now. I think it was, what, Hamlet? There was a performance of a it must have been Hamlet. Yes. What year was this? In 2008, David Tennant did, as part of the Royal Shakespeare Company's performance of Hamlet, they held a real skull from a fan of Shakespeare who donated their skull to be used as a prop. Yeah, it's a little weird, but it's not that weird. It is odd, but there have been weirder. Yeah, how's this going? 206 logistic spots. Hey, how's my production? Can I actually check that, can't I? Last hour I have produced 176 science. And 41 logistic spots, okay. A sneaky Hamlet themed idea. Or totally unrelated. Okay, but I should be processing the copper a little more quickly. Everything, it all works. Good. More copper. I could probably do math, but I don't really want to. Okay, sets of 3, 3, 3, 3. Donating it to a Halloween party would be very short term, like one Halloween party. Now, actually you could do a yearly Halloween party with somebody's skull. Is that a range? It's not out of range. I just don't have enough. That doesn't seem right. Which means that it must be that it's out of range. Fish. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure most skeletons in schools are just models, but... Well, I guess most skeletons in most schools. Because I think they would probably break a little more than would be efficient for actual... I wouldn't be surprised if, like, medical, like, doctor level medical schools could have real skeletons. Bit more processing than I have production, which is acceptable when I factor in that part of production. And I am actually gating the speed a little. I mean, there's a lot of good potential uses for bodies donated to science. So this will gate it. Now this will have more supply. The overflow. Okay, this should be better. Copper. These are actually producing. Has it... Okay, it's producing decently. I'm gonna check, because this might actually... Kind of have to check in case there's like a point where too many logistic bots is an issue. Okay. If people can have 45,000 robots, I can probably have 1,000 without issue. Even if I don't need them. How much? 300,000, I could definitely... chop this apart. Why are they not? Oh, because I hate robo parts. They get in the way. I think I just do... Oops, I'm bad at drawing. One there. And one there. That's good enough. should be it there. Seems like a pretty good ratio. The entire node is 381k. And I mean, they're overlapping a lot, but they all have a lot of expected. I mean, the expected probably doesn't account for that, and the resource drain is hugely important, but it's great to see. This is going to help my coppers flow. No, I broke it. Make sure there's no coal mixed in. Good. Copper is good for now. I need to improve my iron. I think once my iron is done, I can start preparing for Fulgora. I'll need steel, copper, stone bricks, fairly simple. Steel, iron, I get processing units from the recycler. I think. I'm not. You unlock scrap recycling, but it doesn't specify that it can only be done. So can you do the scrap recipe in your inventory? Because if you can do that, then yeah, it makes a lot of sense. You just mine the stuff, you do the recipe, and it gets you all that. Okay. This one actually seems much more convenient to just bring nothing. Maybe quicker to bring stuff, but I might actually try to bring nothing. Except maybe some assembling machines, because those are annoying to craft. Oh no, I bring some foundries. For holmium solution. Foundries and assembling machines are the only thing I'll bring. It should be fine. Why? This chest I understand. I do not understand that chest. This one's sleeping because it's working as intended. I should go retrofit some of this iron so I can get as much out of it as possible. Add mining drills. Double the expected yield. No trains. It's so much faster when you're not near a roboport. For me. Maybe when I have faster robots it'd be better, but this scenario where I could try to set up the loop to auto fill here. Instead of feeding it through conveyors. But maybe I should do that for future ones instead to try it out. Because this is easier to do it this way. The setup is terrible. Now these have much higher yields. This will be basically 720,000, which is much better. Pollution's gonna be way higher though. Actually, yeah. How has my pollution statistic changed in the last hour? The big mining drills have more than made up for the decrease. Is that iron? It is. Ooh, how's this one gonna go? It's gonna go horizontal? Yeah, horizontal probably. These patterns they left behind because of the overlaps are pretty funny. Don't want too much overlap, but it's kind of I think this is more important than remote overlap. 5 and 5, it's an unfortunate number. That's actually the worst possible input. Maybe there was one somehow that I can't possibly imagine why there would be. Is this? I mean, it's because it's poorly distributed. Better way to distribute would be distribute a little more to each side. I don't know, the best way is probably better if I just did except I want that. That's better, okay. Maybe... you're playing too much Monster Hunter. I don't know if you're even playing any Monster Hunter. Maybe it's like phantom phone thing where you feel a buzz from a phone in your pocket, but your phone is not even there. How many? 18, that's plenty. Yeah, let's go high density. Better just do this. Merge it to balance the stuff. Not at all or not enough. Very solid line to draw. Oh, wait, how is this set up? Actually, no, this is an endpoint, the actual path. It's a split, okay. I do definitely need a signal here. That signal might be bad in the future, I might have to fix it. Also don't need this ball anymore. Oh. So, I mean, I can't blame you for listening to a weird song. I can't blame anyone for anything. Okay, my iron is not quite... oh wait, it's just temporary delay. This iron's doing fine. I think I do need to get more iron. These are filling up. I think I just need a better fill-up system. This branch and go straight down the middle. It could be interesting. But yeah. Monster Hunter is a good game. Train. Okay, which one's this filling up? Okay, this is good. Okay, this is a good sign. It does also suggest that my current setup for iron is kind of teetering on the brink of collapse. Where the even distribution between the 3 processing centers will fall apart the moment one vein of ore dies. It's the copper. The copper is doing wonderfully. I wanted to see if I put one here, can it go across? Oh, that's close. All going very well. So, I still think I need to get a couple of veins connected. Guess I'll wait till they... Oh, they already grabbed all the trash, cool. Oh. For sure. Oh, I don't actually have... Okay, no, that's something I need to do before I leave as well. There's a bunch of stuff that I should have crafting automatically that I simply do not. Wait, I'm actually sustaining the research for once. Wow. I mean, I probably had a backup of that before I got to the atomic bomb. It's not actually sustaining anything. Wait, no, I've been on the atomic bomb the whole time. I didn't actually switch off. Why did that temporarily... It's... Why is it working? I guess because I haven't launched any rockets, so I actually have a good supply of low density. Which... I should mess with foundries. Ooh, that would be... Because the foundry's just molten iron, molten copper, and plastic. I could set up... Set up an iron... We'll have iron here. I could split off iron. Split off copper. Set up foundry stuff here. And then pipe the liquid across. It's an interesting way to phrase it. Like, the idea of a bedtime just starting. I think it's correct. It's just kind of... a different way of phrasing it. That flow's bad. I'd have way better... Well, like... Yeah, because normally it's like, oh, my... When I had a bedtime. It's like bedtime is this time. You go to bed at that time. That's the bedtime. The time after that is you're late to bed time. Okay, this is a bad splitter. Actually, it's a perfectly fine splitter considering the supply is already limited by the fact that I was the input was red, so the splitter didn't really help. I also kind of wonder if the iron is fine. What is this? What is this? I have this split that then hits this. It must have been a way to jankily input iron here before I had other options? Because there's no purpose to this. It doesn't do anything. I guess it does a tiny bit, actually. It doesn't do much. Can that go? Oh. I don't think I have. No, I'm pretty sure I have not. I might have watched a friend play it. You talked about Ocarina of Time for a little bit. There's a bunch of stuff here that I could have done better. This could shift, then I could change how that flows. I'll just... Okay, this is another unnecessary point. Okay, it's all fine. Well, no, I don't really have an issue with emulation. I just... Like, I used to kind of try to mess with it occasionally. Like, for a while I tried to... No, I probably can't increase that. I would occasionally try to play Xenoblade Chronicles X via Wii U emulation, but it always just feels jankier than the actual intended experience for stuff like that. Some definitely work well. Like anything 3D feels like it has sort of extra difficulty. This is totally unnecessary, but it looks bad. Now it looks better. Oh, goodness, this looks terrible. That looks much better. That looks better. The angle there is not great. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I want to go to Fulgora. I don't need to bring anything with me. The only thing that I think I should be worrying about right now is either setting up more of these convenient automation things, or setting up foundries to supply stuff better. Actually, cliff explosives will be kind of nice. Actually, let's just double check. The liquefaction is useful. Productivity is actually pretty good, but that's the repeating one. Speed modules are good. That means everything should be full of ammo. Sweet. So that did work exactly as intended. I didn't have to fill anything up. These are full. Ooh, I should add repair kits to this. I'm turning it off though. So what I need to do and focus on. Oh, like maybe I should set up another. I could. I could just copy this. Moving to Vulcan and make another. I'm assuming by shipping land, you mean like a shipping lane? It's just a typo. Because that is a good idea, maybe setting up an automated back and forth instead of doing it manually with my only ship. Did that blueprint? It did call for those. Good. Oh yeah, I should. I put productivities. I should probably beacon this. With speed, I think. That feels worthwhile. Yeah, the science is not obscenely fast, but it is fast enough that if I did it manually, it would be a chore. Yeah. Can I set this up with a beacon? So it's it felt a lot better. And having two beaconed with production feels like it's gonna be great. Vulcanus. Shipping. Mark 1. That actually... The silo stuff is pretty annoying. You know what? Let's make 4. So I can do... So they are 3x3s. I can easily fit 3 on this side. And then I might have to move stuff if I want more to just hit them all, but I need to actually go grab my speed upgrades. No. I should wait till I have the speed upgrades crafted on Vulcanus. Except for the fact that this current process is to make a dedicated ship to go to Vulcanus. Okay, put it back to this. And go here. It's very temporary. If I just... Oh, okay, it automatically positions it because there's only one position you would do it in. It's gonna take a while. Things that I don't have automated. I don't have thrusters. Oh, cargo bay. That's fine. Oh, wait. I can adjust that. That will stay there. Those are automated. Those are not. So, asteroid collectors. I think it's actually a good time. I get some roboports. Go a little bit out of the way. Just gonna expand that. Then set up gradual crafting. It's fine. For components. Those should all be fine. Sadly, I don't have requester chests. That's what I should do first. So I need an automated one for this. Automate that. That doesn't need a big buffer. How much is stack size? 50? Oh yeah, I don't need a big buffer of those. Same there. Same there. Wonderful. Hisuan Gudra. Hisuian Gudra. I don't know. Wait. Is there actually a? Oh, it's just the Gudra that exists within that. Okay. It's ancient Gudra, sort of. Okay, yeah, I see what it is. Yeah, it's been a while. These should all craft. These need to be very... Oh, actually, I already pre-limited them. Nice. Because I copied this. This is not requester. I want storage chest. It was kind of fun. I think I played... Oh. Pokemon's Legends Arceus. I never beat it, because past a certain point it kind of... These default amounts are so... weird. The defaults on Friday were a little bit too low, but they were reasonable. Now the defaults are crazy high. Well, no, it's sort of... Is it the same? It's the same draw, isn't it? I just sort of got sad when the... Oh, okay. Which is why these fast crafts store more. I guess I can leave that then. Because then it will fill up and it'll just craft quicker. That's fine. Like, I didn't, you know, spoil myself on anything specific about Pokemon Legends Arceus. So it's like, oh, except that there's a flying mechanic. I'm like, oh, the flying will actually be kind of nice. It'll get you around faster. No, it's just gliding. It just felt so... I felt so let down. Because I'd rushed forward a bit instead of taking my time in the area before. And I'm like, oh, it's just this? And that killed all my interest for a bit. Which isn't like a strike against the game. Oh yeah, I made more beacons. Where are my speed? I guess I can... 1, 2, 3. Faster than... Oh, that's actually, like, acceptably fast. What a weird bug. I need to change this layout a bit, but I'm gonna wait till it ships. I don't have long-handed inserters crafting, okay. Or storage tanks. Long-handed might not be the best choice. It might be better to do faster, but... it feels fine to do it this way. Just a owl is a boss for some reason? Like... the owl... save station type owl? I have to limit these. Ooh, cliff explosives. I don't have explosives, I don't have barrels, I don't have calcite. I guess I can't produce that here without shipping calcite. Okay. I'd rather produce that here because of the explosives, though. It's like an owl-headed thing. To make cargo bays. I really don't need a ton of them. What is the restriction here? This is slow. I don't need to be efficient. Wait, why am I using bad crafters? Wait, why am I dedicating that? I have a production line for those. What am I doing? Oh well, I'll do both. No, that's just dumb. I should just get rid of this. Have those shipped from down below. I have plenty of these being produced over here. It's a waste of time to use this one up top. It's really just fighting a person, but with an owl head, I guess. I remember this was my alternate setup for when I fill up on logistics bots, it will switch over to the other bots. No, that's not the one I wanted to do. It's this one. If this... 500, 1,000, 2,500. Less than 2,500. Oh, I can't do anything. It has to be specific, doesn't it? I could do an additive. Arithmetic. Add a bit of extra control. So this will output to here. Input. Add. I don't think that works. No, we need one of these. Okay. That kind of... It doesn't just fly via being able to jump good, like Superman. What is this? Okay, output... Deny signal. If... that... and that... if that... Or if that and that. Nope, if that or that. Or that are greater than... Okay, I have to do math. It's basic math. 1,000, 2,000, 400, 2,400. If either of them are above 1.2k in that chest, we'll put a deny signal. Equals 1. And it does not equal 1. Good. I mean, I can definitely imagine the idea. It mostly makes sense as like a premise. Currently 1k and let's do 50. I'm limited by the input speed. Actually, that's fine. That's an acceptable limitation. Okay. Gotta make sure it doesn't break for no reason. Okay, those are there. Excellent. It's still building. It's going well. I'm assuming it's limited by rocket launches. Oh, I'm not going to decider combinators. I should set that up. Should be doing this. Got a blueprint. Robots. And then blueprint. Moving to Vulcan. Robots. And then I can get the... I really only need the decider combinator. Most valuable one. Definitely don't need more than 3 stacks of those. Those are all auto. Ah, yes, that is in a chest. Gun turrets are auto. Everything here should be automatic. Which means it should all be shipping for me. Limited by low density structure. I guess for now I can just add more of these. Switch them out to higher tier machines. Actually, it's just easier to do this. That will craft a little quicker. Could I should actually make a beacon crafter. Limit it to 2. Yeah, stack to 20. Fairly easy to craft. Probably hemorrhaging resources. Not quite. Ah, this is limited by copper. There. What is? Any bulk considers? Ah, but I don't actually have. Fast inserters. That should be fine. An Ocarina of Time Owl boss is probably functional. The bots. It should be restricted by low limitations. $10. It's very long. Okay, but I do have enough supply. Yes, I do. Good. Arena. Kind of silly looking. Very meme tier. Oh, I don't have a chest for... I actually don't have a chest to use with gears. Wow. Yeah, that's why it's kind of like meme tier. Because does it make sense? No. Is it something that people will find funny? Yes. I need to adjust my system here. This needs to be properly limited. This needs to be filtered to only grab that. Use one of these to produce. Okay, how does it work? If I want to produce molten iron. I need calcite, so I can't use it yet. Because I'm not shipping calcite. But I can ship calcite later, it won't be an issue. I just need to make a production area. Ah. I'd be kind of let down if the only custom boss they put was an owl that smoked and punched you. I probably only need like 2 of these. At that point, it's sort of a... it's just kind of boring at that point. Okay, that should supply me with tons of gears. Should supply me with all this stuff, which is great. I should stagger this. No, it wouldn't look good. There's only 2 spaces between. But I could slot it closer together if I wanted to. What was the bulk inserter for? It was on the assumption that this would need it, but it does not. I mean, some of it could be translated, I'd think, but... I think people that like Ocarina of Time would find it fun. Well, Monster Hunter would find it fun. What am I doing? Just use the upgrade planner. I should just keep this somewhere instead of continuously ditching it for inventory space. Oh yeah. I only really know about the existence of Elatrion in other contexts. I know more about the fight for the world's... world's Elatrion fight, and how it is extreme. These robots are really fun to watch. Yeah. I wonder if it plays better with multiple players, or if it's still kind of weird. That is actually the exact type of thing that a Legend of Zelda game would do. I absolutely could believe that. Oh, the iron supply is a little slow. But it isn't. It just looks slower than I thought it was supposed to. How's the automatic shipbuilding? It's going fairly well. Oh, I don't have splitters. Whoops. Wait, no, I do. I just don't have storage for bad splitters. Maybe I should just upgrade that. No, I'll leave it for now. It's fine. Let's limit this. Read work. Actually, 2. Read contents. Splitter is greater than equal to 0, greater than equal to 2, less than. Disabled if it is greater than or equal to 2. No, I want less than 2. No. Disabled if it's less than 2. So it's enabled if it's greater than or equal to 2. Which means if I take that out, it should stop. I'm actually up to 1,000 logistic bots. Good. Yeah, this is not working right. Oh, because it's actually sufficient. Okay. $2,900. Shooting magic from horns is a fun image. I don't remember what specific image there is in my head. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's a Looney Tunes cartoon that is Bugs Bunny as a matador. A bull eats a gun and then shoots bullets out of its horns. Where there's like holes in the tips of the horns so it is able to shoot. Picturing like magic being shot out like that is pretty funny to me. Oh wait, I got distracted. Didn't I? No, I didn't. Nice. Beacons can fit. Let's not overlap them for now. And then I want to fill them with productivity. Yeah. A little bit more of a reasonable method of launching magic. So now these are 0.15 per second versus 0.08. That is a lot better. Oh, I actually should be overlapping these, huh? I actually can't overlap that one, but this last one should overlap. It's not really doing a lot. Like, oh, actually, this is pretty easy to fix. Remove the bottleneck. Generally, if you get rid of a bottleneck, it will go faster. Nightmare Alatrion. What is quality? Quality is limited to... Yeah, you have to have everything. Gotta get the cryogenics. With the Electro, I can unlock the 3rd tier. Getting blasted with magic. Okay, it's looking... I think this should be able... Oh no, I need to automate. I don't have chemical plants. Which it had them, but I don't have that automated. Then I realize I want more train stuff. Rail. Rail. Stop. That. The robots are so good. Oh, that would... Like, my impression of basically every Nintendo 64 game is that their control... That's so good. Is that their control schemes are kind of a little bit clunky compared to more modern games, but... Okay, I need more roboports near here just to charge them. Okay. But I don't know how clunky. I just know that it could be annoying. Oh, actually, turping damaged is fine. I have to assume it's fine to stack a bunch of these so that they actually can recharge a little faster. It increases my power drain, which means I probably need to go fix my turbine setup. Yeah, freezing is pretty fun. Wait. Can I beacon roboports? That'd be fun. I don't think it needs damage over time. Like a large slow is probably annoying enough. I need to go fix up my turbine stuff soon. Oh, wait. I need to go do something over there because I needed to automate it better. Ooh. Sweet. I actually need to scale this up a bit. But I got distracted again. Needed chemical plant. The waves of robots. It's so fun. It's almost done. Just a ton of stuff left. I think stopping in place for a few seconds might be, like, 2 or 3 seconds might be too long. It might be too punishing? Maybe not, though. I don't know how rapidly the goal is to have it attack. Because maybe it doesn't attack super quickly. These are still not even drawing. They're only drawing a fifth of their max power. I'm fine. I should adjust that a bit. What's that gonna do? That's gonna take a bunch of these and connect them over there. Then I got distracted by fixing this. I should finish building. Petroleum's actually kind of low. I mean, it's the type of thing where you could probably set up a, okay, no, something is wrong with that setup. You could probably set up... Oh, I see what's happened. You could probably set up, like, torches. Yeah, I don't know if you can set up physical things, like torches to run to warm up. So like an aura of warmth in which you get rid of the chill. What's the issue here? Oh no, it's just really slow because it's 2000 science. Okay, that's fine. I can't remember. I don't think I remember there being an ice dungeon in Twilight Princess. I just can't remember. I don't think it did any temperature-based stuff. But it definitely could have. Okay, just Slippy. Slippy Slidey. Wait, I can't automate this, can I? I have to manually... Oh no, it can be automated, it's just not very clear. Oh, I should have demand. It's gonna be really slow. There should be bots that will deliver eventually. This platform building is so... They could just have it set up in a proper way, but they don't. So I have my big blinding drills. How do these behave? They have... That's cool. They have 2 back inputs and 2 side inputs. That's cool. I think I just break... this stuff for now. Wait for the ore to clear itself up. And then replace it all with big drills just because I can. I probably leave that with the limit. This is fine. That was a fun. That Twilight Princess dungeon was pretty fun. Oh yeah, I got this. Reprocessing. I could set that up on my science area eventually. Coal liquefaction. I should probably get that going eventually when I next go back to Vulcanus. Probably could also get more. These, actually I should just automate those as well. Like that, the snowboarding portion of, oh cool, I'm really oversupplying that, that's good. The snowboarding portion of the pre-ice dungeon was really fun. What am I doing? I'm figuring, oh yeah, messy. It's a fun idea, being able to see all the equipable options. Those should all be connected. Heat exchangers, heat pipes. Probably don't need to auto craft. How do they stack? They stack to 20? 10, okay, yeah. These stack to 50. I think stuff's fun. This copper supply is gonna be a little... Oosh. Gonna use a lot of bots. I say that. I'm up to 1.8k logistics. I still need to scale this up, wow. Oh, I don't really. I just need more petroleum. Still heavily... Do I need more cracking? Or did I not connect... Oh, I don't have enough oil. That's a good problem. Because I have so much more I could be getting. Okay. Many, 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 many pipes. Oh wait, I could... Oh, no, 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 I can make so many... It's on the oil, like the refineries themselves. Or on the oil pump jacks. You have to make pump jacks if I want to collect more oil. They assume it's optimal on the pump jacks, yeah. Because they're... Oh shoot, I'm probably need a pump on the way. This is a specific reference, but this whole process really reminds me of within the domain of modded Minecraft with like applied energistics and stuff. You just, oh, I need to craft this. I'll never manually craft this again. Auto craft it. And it just brings back memories. Ah, so they always... Like these will forever yield an amount of oil? Or no, they will use it up eventually. Or is it like a... It approaches zero, but it never necessarily hits it? Okay. Yeah, because I can't fix it. Well, actually, no, I can't fix it now. I did that here because I just had the modules anyway. Which this isn't actually oil, but it probably is the same context. I was low on sulfuric acid, so my power shut down for a bit. Okay, this doesn't seem that bad. I guess once you connect up enough sources of oil, you kind of... Like, eventually this iron ore, I'm never going to mine there again. But the oil you'll forever be stuck with. You'll have to gather from it forever. It's in construction bots right now, right? Yes. I love seeing the robots go everywhere. And they kind of are only going like a few places, but it's really cool. Well, that'll be fun. Not having to worry as much about... Oh shoot, I got distracted. Not having to worry as much about... Well, I mean, you're always gonna have to expand, because it's kind of the name of the game. You'll want to craft more stuff, which will require more resources, so you're still forced to expand, but for a different reason. This setup is terrible. I'm severely under centrifuging my uranium. I just felt like these would be visually pleasing to set up, even if they are not really necessary. You just never... You just have all the mining you ever need. Oh. I don't have enough... Well, I don't... Why would I ever use anything but the fastest? That's just... Actually, that's... It's 10% per... This is so much. So much extra. Will they refill, or are they all busy? Do I not have enough robots? Or did I use up my storage? Nope. They are just... Oh no, I turned it off. That's why. It's... I don't think I've ever reached this specific stage of the game where I just have robots carrying everything away like that. Oh yeah. I guess I should check that ratio. I have a lot that are not really doing anything. I'm assuming. Actually, I can more definitively know. Yeah. There's a lot that are not doing anything. I could probably turn this off. Actually, it's done with logistics. Okay. Yeah. But... Well, I guess the tasks can be sporadic. So some degree of buffer is a good thing. But it was that I completely forgot that I didn't want to re-enable. Why are they doing nothing? That's full because this is full. Oh, because I don't have it distributed. Whatever. Probably just do this. And I need to... Ooh, will they actually... It does. That's great. Yeah. I mean, I have... way more 235 than I need. Because I definitely don't need to be running the enrichment process. I mean, this is... You know what? Do I want it to... I think it should run by itself now, though. I need to improve the efficiency. Add more heat pipes, heat spreaders, all that. Yeah, it's... I mean, it feeds itself pretty much. Like, sure, it uses some 238, but it is very effective. Why is this so bad right now? Because this is worse. Why is this worse? Because... nothing. It's not worse. Oh, actually, I am kind of... I could be... doing better. I still won't fully utilize this, but I can at least use these two at the end instead of not doing anything with them. line of robots delivering stuff. Wait, they added another color. They added red. So if I turn this on, I thought, oh, maybe they didn't. I thought there was something in a patch note about showing a different color when they were delivering something. No. And there it is. There's the red. They're carrying something to deliver to you. Okay, that's fine. Probably can't actually fully utilize this current terrible system. But it'll be a little better. Oh, well. You should sleep well. Oh. Something's not right. Oh yeah, plastic. Because oil. Yeah, good night. Yeah, definitely just put the phone down. Put it far away. Okay. Probably want to bring some extra pipes. Oop. Yeah, it crossed my mind, but then I'm like, it's a weird saying. Okay, so I'll try to get, I guess, productivity modules and then, yeah, beacons for speed. Oh no, not fish. Cancel fish. Oh well, more fish. Bye-bye. We get... Once this plastic is sorted, it'll be in a good spot. Now I just need to figure out what I need to do here. Okay, it's all in this area. That's a lot of checkpoints. Oh, I actually have to run power, don't I? Okay, yeah. Then it makes sense that combination's good. The fact that pumps are different is kind of surprising. So that is very good to know. That's the type of thing that would take a very long time to figure out. Like, why is this still producing? That looks better. I can't really walk through there. Well, that's just doomed. Okay, so I'm gonna run power. Which shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Be interesting. I wonder what would be the most broken. Like, which would be the most impactful if it suddenly could actually use productivity. Well, I guess like any like crafting of like the more valuable things would benefit a lot. And it would be kind of, there's a good reason they're not. Okay, then insert the pump right here. That's connected. Now I need power. Yeah, but you can activity those is kind of cool too. So I probably should productivity a lot more stuff. Oh, I forgot that I had a buffer here, mostly because it never mattered. I can use this to get a... I do have a slight uptick of oil, which really means that before I connected those, I had way more refineries than I needed. Well, and considering half of them weren't actually connected, I discovered, because I didn't place this one, I think, and all of the ones to the right of that just didn't do anything. Still don't produce enough petroleum. I think it's currently limited by oil. So productivity and beacons. Beacons are so slow. I don't have copper wire. This is about perfect. Very much a terrible location for this. No, I still am using 300 robots right now. Now I have actual supply of this, which means I should be getting beacons properly. I think this is a scenario where you can't use that because it's just usable. So. I think this setup's kind of bad. These corners are awkward. Okay. Can I... Ah, wonderful. So probably go here. Hey, it's a total coincidence. But I left the perfect width here. Okay, which this one has the biggest supply of coal going to it. Low on productivity. That's way more speed modules than I need. I need 8. Still heavily restricted by that. This is producing. These are actively running. This will run as long as the heavy oil is fine. I should probably change that. 10k instead of 20. I'd have to apply that to all of them. Trying to change that one. Still a fairly major net gain, which means that I have more space to work with. Oh, weird timing. Can I copy that? No, because this is in the way. I don't need this anymore. This was just a sink. I can get rid of that. Since currently that sink is not necessary. That is not what I want. No, I have to space it out. Which means that this is actually what I want. There. There. It's all there. Just see. Oh, because it's not connected. Yeah. Kind of. I do enjoy. I mean, this is set up without keeping in mind the flipping. If I'd kept in mind the flipping, I could have set it up better. But I enjoy the, like, input-output sort of aesthetic of a lot of the oil stuff, which this is probably not optimal, but I like the repetitive pattern that can be worked with. Net loss, good. Actually, it is enough petroleum gas. Maybe not, actually. I have an artificial bottleneck. Yeah, everything else is definitely not. What the heck? Okay, that's fine. Everything else is whatever, but happy with the pipes. So what I need to do is get more beacons and beacon the refineries. Wow, the wonders of actually supplying copper wire. Huh. Oh, you can only hit 2. Okay, good. So it's actually kind of... I'm actually, like, very happy about that. That, like, basing that I left coincidentally. This is speed 2s, right? That's 20.7, 25.5, up from 11. That's a lot better. Close. Very close to enough. Why do I have... normal productivity modules? I need to make more of those, which are limited by greens, which I actually probably could improve pretty easily. Get a supply, get production of greens, and just ship it over with bots might be a better idea. Or just move where this is and just have a dedicated production line of this. I could definitely make a lot of space here. And add... oh, wait, wrong thing. And I can add... ah, I actually don't have the space. It's too big there. It wouldn't be hard to add. Move that around at beacons. Technically reduces the amount per second with that comparatively, but when I get more beacons, it'll be good. I don't need more of that right now. I'm producing plenty. I could have done that better. These also fit, so I could set another set of beacons if I really needed to. And now I'm undersupplying the oil, which is good, because that's very easy to fix. Take all the speed modules I own and blast the production. Don't need all those. I'd rather speed up the other one for now. It'll get it to low sooner, which might be bad, but it won't make a difference. Okay, let's begin with just a few beacons. That should be more than enough oil, right? Did I... no, this should be connected fine. Oh, no, I didn't connect it fine at all. Now it should be fine. Still not fine. Oh no, it's stabilizing it. Not super low. 10, 12, that seems promising. Net gain of oil, it's good. I have to figure out what I want to do with an eventual train from up there. Probably just ship it over to the right here. Good. It's a producing, and the plastic is back in overstock. Good. This is overstock this way. Excellent. I should probably speed this up at this point. Might be too fast though. I'm not sure. This is not really necessary, it just looks bad. Oh, this is totally unnecessary. Yeah, enough's getting through. Not enough to getting through. None's getting through. But there's an easy solution to that. It involves clear cutting a forest. I need to break another tree here. And a few more there. I could also just put speed upgrades in these, couldn't I? Or productivity. I didn't set these up with beacons in mind, so I'm not really going to be able to easily beacon them. These lower ones I could. Should we do the math? Yeah, it should be a net loss of things made per second, but a net gain in resource efficiency. You know, it's doing fine now. Now that it doesn't need to craft roboports, it's doing fine. Ooh, I need to up my crafting of these. I didn't really leave myself with much space to work with here, huh? I guess the easiest thing is actually just do that. Get more speed that way. I remove limit. I think everything is working fine. I don't need that many pump jacks. They're really not supplying me copper. I guess they're... oh, they're not busy. Is the did I really put the copper out of Roboport range? Or did I never put it into a Roboport? No, it's within Roboport range. Oh, I didn't make it into a... oh, I'd never made it into a passive provider. Also, I should really move this. Much better. That one's kind of bad now. Still ran out of power, now they create a nice wave. I should have made nice square roboports instead of spamming them in random places. I can definitely improve my nuclear reactor now. Hey, I'm almost utilizing all my power. That's good. Oops, what? What? Oh, is it because of circuits, I guess? So we'll need more of these. I bet my production of those is pretty bad too. It's actually not bad, it's just kind of not great. Probably not best practices. I sort of feel like it's fine for now. I can easy enough. It's not connected to anything. It's easy to shift it around as necessary. Not even the issue. I just need to speed up the input. All very... I actually probably need bulk inserters. Because there's just so many items they need. Actually, I might bring bulk inserters with me when I go to the planet, depending on how efficient they are. 50? Yeah, I'll send a stack of those just for convenience. As well as belts. Belts and that, I think, are all I need. Is it done? It is almost done. I don't have underground belts. Okay, I guess I need more roboports in the middle here. They're lining up. They put a bunch of roboports here. There's a roboport. But I was here to provide a passive on this. Following a similar circuit logic. Where they reads the actually read content. If this is greater than 2, yeah, greater than 2, and it runs. This isn't running because this isn't getting iron. This isn't getting iron because everything else is stealing it. because it's at the bottom of the chain of iron supply. And my iron supply is not fully there. Because for some reason I'm running red belts. Might not be the primary reason, but I feel like it might be affecting it a little bit. I mean, if it's full capacity, I mean, this shouldn't be full capacity. Because this was designed when I was still using red belts, so the blue belts aren't really going to help. But it'll help a tiny bit. This doesn't need to speed up at all. What happened here? Oh, that's an output, okay. Oh. Yes. I keep forgetting that I could, you know, everything can be boosted. I could put beacons, I could put productivity. I actually have space for some of these to have beacons as well. Oh, it's kind of everything. Okay, probably place it at the start. And then efficiently beacon. Yeah. It feels sad. It's mostly I don't want to manually craft those. And I mean, there's other ways I should do it. It's probably just too long of like a half line to run. Just bad that way. Like it splits down about 4 times to get to here. It gets consumed for everything else along the entire path. It's probably just a bad setup at this stage. It gets eaten right here. This is kind of just, this section's probably just kind of doomed. Actually, this section shouldn't be adjusted at all, because this whole chain of things is better done with a foundry. But I shouldn't even be touching it in the slightest. Just let it trickle occasionally, and that's all that I need to do. Because foundries are better for this. So I shouldn't even be looking at it. Did I? Oh, I didn't actually set the shutdown. Read if this is greater than I just shut it down right now. Yeah. Okay, so this is 1,000. It's over 1,000. Okay, it stopped. It'll stop consuming my resources to make construction robots that I don't really need right now. Way too many logistic bots. Oh. Music has become very peaceful. This is limited by steel. I think I will try to travel to Fulgora soon. I mean, my steel production is not amazing. Except this is limited. That's not what should be happening. Why is... oh. I can see why it's bad. Because I set it up... okay, and it's actually gated here. When it could very easily be running way better, even though it's a bad setup to begin with. It's, boom, better. Boom, 1,000 times better. With basically no effort. Wait, not 1,000. Like 3 times better. I'm really surprised that my science is actually producing at full speed. I'm actually shocked. I could have more labs, but I'm surprised. I guess the real limiting factor was just not producing quickly. Like, only this many is enough, seemingly. For not all that many labs. Which is why the research took like an hour? Took a very long time. Oh, wait, I'm overloaded on this. That's bad. Not the end of the world. But I probably should add more of this. Okay, the replication point should be there. I miss... wait, how am I powering this? Oh. Oh no, it was fine. I just didn't maintain it properly. That's chewing through that. Hopefully this is doing a little... nope, it's not really doing any better. I can speed these up. Okay, I think I'm prepped for Fulgora. Everything seems to be running acceptably here. I'm gonna bring express transport belts and bulk inserters, and I think that might be it. I think I'll even skip bringing a bunch of iron. How efficient are modules? Are reasonably efficient. I think it's more fun to not have modules right away. Let's not overlap for now. That's actually why I probably drain more if I actually have it set up properly. Surprisingly small amount compared to most, like the radars. The radars are a little silly with how I've placed them. That's kind of interesting. The Roboport consistent drain over the last hour has been lower than the radar. Kind of cool. The beacons are I guess there's also the byproduct of increased drain. Because that's just the drain from the beacons themselves, right? Not the, like, effect of the modules increasing power costs, which also is kind of impactful. I mean, I am actually kind of utilizing most of my power as opposed to, like, almost none of it, which is a step forward. Why? It just doesn't insert it, I guess. Sometimes it does. It sounds kind of... It seems kind of interesting to mess with. Oh, yeah, actually, I have a bunch of beacons now. I got even more beacons here. I think this sort of 3-3 might be what I do. Move this other stuff around. Get an acceptable supply of beacons. I should probably... No, that's too much. I shouldn't automate sending robots to the outer wall. I really don't need that. Oh, more things that need to be connected to the system. The dynamite that I was initially producing before it became an issue. Or the explosives. And I had to move to actually produce the right amount. Why is this not... Oh, because... Oh, I know what the... Okay, yeah. That was to output because I had all the stuff down there. It's really fun to find the messy remnants of earlier elements of a base. Like, this explosive setup has just been working away without me having to touch it. How many uranium cannon shells do I have by now? I might have a full chest. I think it's time to dump all my inventory. Launch a couple rockets. Where are the cannon shells are over there, weren't they? No, wait, the cannon shells are way up top. No, they're right here. Did I grab the turbines I wanted to grab? I did not. Yep, tons of cannon shells. Actually, even if I don't... Even if there's no combat, I kind of want to bring... Oh, I already have that, okay. I kind of want to bring a cannon and a tank, even if I don't really need it. Because I don't know if I need it, I don't know if I don't. It's kind of fun to have it in case. Good, everything's going well here. That's a decent stockpile. Artillery will be after. I still need to research this. It's actually gone down. Good. Good. And with this, it shouldn't be an issue. This petroleum gas will be too much. They'll stop producing when they get low. I'm now just running around. Okay. Manual. Delivered to... Oh wait, I made the ship and then I never sent it. Doing its job. So this job is... Something is not working because this still hasn't been shipped. Why has that not been shipped? because I don't have 50. Now it should ship automatically. And if I have that on automatic, it should be fine. Send 1 stack of bulk inserters. I'm not full. I have 2001 robot. And it still takes that long to deliver 50 of those. I think Space Journey still has those if I need them. Still has fuel. I still need to make a tank, which needs engine units and some gears. All done now, hopefully. This should be supplied. Oh shoot, I was gonna fix this. I'm gonna move this over a bit. I can't do that. That's not gonna move it over enough, is it? Oh, I can't shift it over 1, it's too wide. I'd have to change how that's set up entirely. Which isn't really an issue, honestly. Ammo left. Except that's still there. So that gives more storage space. Not that I am desperate, but this is the shipping. So what I need to do is have it go. I should have a circuit condition. If these are full enough, you know, it's based on, shoot, I didn't fix that, it's fine. If, okay, assuming the circuit condition reads, you know, from a circuit going into it. I want to make sure I have enough of a stockpile. I guess I could read this. Actually, no, read. See, plates output there. If I have here. Read belt contents. Actually, if I do hold all belts, I need to figure out what a full belt is, but this is waiting on Nauvis. Needs at least... How's it getting 28? Oh, because I'm reading the wrong thing anyway. It's reading that. Looking at metal. Iron. 70. Sense location at the end of the space connection. And if this is greater than 100, and it's just me shipping this, and science is less than why? Science equals 0? Allow unloading. Vulcanus will have the same iron greater than 100. Oh, I did set it for the whole thing, didn't I? Iron greater than 100. And... that, but okay, so this is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14,000? This should, that, when it gets over 100 it'll be fine, which will actually take a long time. I should probably go with a more realistic number. But this will make sure it has enough ammo, and it'll make sure the metallurgic is empty. Make sure it has enough ammo. It'll have 14,000 metallurgic before it comes back. Hopefully that works. I'll see how it goes. I'm not... No. No, 100 is way too much. Because this is going to continue to pull new items. So I think actually this 70 seems appropriate. Yeah, so you can have it just to make sure I always bring whatever I need. Like, eventually when I have all the like turbo stuff? Or is it some other more involved system to set up? Oh yeah, I forgot to set a thruster fuel. Though it's not the, I mean, yeah, if it goes backwards, it's kind of, so if the items are put into the landing pad, it's recognized within the area. I just don't have any oxide, wow. Unfortunate. Add this item count. It's not an item count. Okay. It'll be interesting to mess around with. Okay, this does not bode well. Is there really no reading the fuel? I guess I could read it with something else. Oh, so okay, so circuit condition. Oh, I didn't notice that. I don't know how I didn't notice that. So thruster fuel is greater than probably like 10k? Should be enough to make it. Well, this will hopefully launch eventually. Oh, this is back at that. Greater than. Well, anticlimactic. It'll launch someday. It has to get a lot of water. Could I... I can only orbital drop. You can get 1,000 ice in a rocket. Yeah. I just want to leave once. But I'll let it slide. I can deal with it as necessary in the future. So did I forgot to turn the tank up. Oh, okay, that's fine. So, send a tank real quick. This should hopefully go someday. It'll take a while to gather enough water. Oh yeah, the request over here. Is there a request here for... Oh, that's cool. This interaction gives you the numbers that you have. I'm gonna keep like 20 here. I'm assuming this is what you mean, because I'm not certain. So this requests. I can figure it out. Well, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, I will learn. But I'm gonna rocket away. Go to space journey. Return that to automatic after. Did I press Alt? No, I didn't press Alt because I don't have that enabled. The map is funny. Because you're just moving in the map. I am here now. Add wake condition of circuit. Gleba wake condition circuit. So rocket, request, and a request. So you put the request in. It's like you can have these requests all you want, but these requests require the request of the other end as well. Oh, I probably don't want both. I want two separate. Oops, that's the wrong one. We don't want 100? Yes, that's 5 stacks. Like, if I have requests here, it's connected to the system here, and a request here, it should pick it up, bring it, and drop it down here. I'm gonna start the ship. Before I start the ship travel. 120 solar power in space. I might really quickly just make sure I have a little bit of extra solar in the unused spaces. Just get everything out of it I can. That wouldn't be great to not have enough. Yeah. I think I guess, yeah, I might as well have it run, and then it'll gradually keep it going. It's going to take a long time going back and forth anyway. Is it fulfilling my request? It is. This rocket is so much better than it was. Makes me happy. It should be landing sometime soon. Now I have extra power. And away I go. I didn't actually check my fuel first, I probably should have. Ah, yes. Forgot about those. I even have a bunch of them stored. So efficiency, which I would want in, because primarily in the crushers, the furnaces, furnaces, and those. I don't know how many efficiency 2s I have because I kind of stopped producing the level 2 versions after a little bit. Ton of efficiency 1s. I have 5 2s. I'm just going to do 1s even if it's not really the best. It's enough. Multiple efficiency 1s should be fine. Yeah, I won't need to actually worry too much. Wait, do these... It'd be pretty fun if you could put efficiencies in these. Increase their fuel efficiency. But it makes sense if you can't. Make sure I have it and everything. It should be requested, I hope. There's 50. I need 10 more after that. It's... There's like efficiency based on amount used. Like, there's no simple just put an efficiency module and cut fuel by 80%. Fluid usage, thrust, efficiency. You kind of want to be like here. 60% is probably the 60 to 70% is kind of where you want to be. You don't want to be full. Oh, that'll be something definitely for the future. Because I can't imagine it. It's probably not necessary for this current setup because it's not flying often, but like a ship that you want to fly back and forth between places repeatedly without running out. Oh yeah, I'd have to expand to have more space. Like, it's not necessary for a occasional ship travel vehicle. Okay, everything's in place. Now the journey actually begins. Is it slightly wasteful on fuel? Well, actually, no, incredibly wasteful on fuel. Like, it's so much less efficient. I think if I moved stuff, I could mess with pumps, probably. I could try to piece together some thing if I could figure out what the idea that I should aim for is. I'm flying just fine. I'm not getting any fuel. Oh, I know why. I set it up in the worst possible way for the fuel because it all goes left, which means this happens first, which means it goes here, which means that it prioritizes the production of oxidizer. No wonder it's so bad. Yeah. Like, you produce enough fuel to actually maintain it instead of sort of burning through a lot at once. I could see it. I do have a lot of space that I could mess with pumps. I could double that. I would need more collectors probably to actually produce fuel as I go. Because I have a ton of potential item pickups that I could be using that I just can't because it all just floats away. Oh, this is taking up too much space on the screen. I have too many tabs. Yeah. Oh, two turrets ran out of oh, wait. Okay. Coincidence. A Nauvis thing, and then turrets running out of ammunition. No turrets should run out of ammunition on Nauvis. And they didn't. I was very worried. I didn't bring a landing pad. Oh, that's gonna look bad. Oh well. I could leave and come back, but... time to land. I'm gonna do kind of the same thing I did. I'm probably gonna wrap up before I do anything here. What the heck? Oh, keeping you safe so you don't die from lightning. Lightningville. Okay. Protects a small area from lightning strike, converts the energy into electric network. Lightning generates a large amount of energy for a short period. You use accumulators. It can be later replaced with a more efficient lightning collector. Oh, this is... whoa! What a cool looking area. Run! What a cool... shoot, I didn't bring any robots. Did I leave any on my ship? No, I might send it back to go pick up robots for me. Bulgoran Vault Ruin. I'm not going to do too much today. I'm just going to get this. So yeah, that's where I unlock recycling, which lets me recycle. I kind of like this. This is kind of neat. It's a little RNG, but it's in bulk. So it's not, doesn't seem terrible yet. Oh, I finished the research for that. That's good. Chromium processing. It's all really cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna ship foundries as well. I forgot. Foundries, assembling machines. Yeah, it's kind of... I didn't actually think about that. It is the exact opposite of how it normally goes. I need to make a note for next time. I want foundries, robots, and assembling machines. Those are things I'm going to need to make sure to send my ship back to grab when I next play. Because I imagine this would be even quicker with some construction bots. I probably should have grabbed that first lightning rod. I'm gonna need a new hotbar. Oh, I broke it. It doesn't... You can't keep it. Good to know. Yeah. I can make a recycler already. Wait, what's the odds of stone bricks? Non-existent because you can't get them from this. You have to make them yourself. Okay. I could do this. Let's want to see how it works. So I make this. I put it down. I can fill it with scrap. It'll get temporary power. Not even. Because it actually needs power poles, doesn't it? Or something like that. I want to see how it works. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's... Yeah, it'd be pretty annoying. Yeah. I kind of want to see... Okay, it hasn't been struck by lightning since... I kind of want to see if it does this, or if accumulators are the only way to get power extracted. Wait. It really does just give solid fuel. That's really fun. It hasn't been struck by lightning once since I placed this down. Which it wouldn't do anything, is my assumption, but... Oh, these don't actually do power. They have 0 efficiency. Just move here. And I can't place it there because you can only place it on these. Oh, that's cool. You get a lot of... That's actually really fun. Like whoever came up with the idea did a great job on this area. It's really neat. It's out of power. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good different, you know, bit of flavor. Like, wait, is this? It's 28 million scrap. Just a scrap ore. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring, did I already bring big miners? I did. Oh, I left foundries on here. Sweet, so I don't actually need to bring them. I'm hitting, why did that, okay. So I have foundries, I have assembly machines, because I kept them. Is it really, it's probably not worth sending it back just for robots. I should try to achieve robots myself on this map. Oh, that's really cool. So does it, I'm gonna stop very shortly. Once I see how this works. Will it distribute instantly? I mean, I assume as much given the artillery. It seems like it shouldn't be too bad based on the what? Processing units and advanced circuits for free. The robo frame is steel, battery, electronic. The electronic circuit's the hardest part. No, the engine unit. Engine unit and normal electronic circuit are the hardest parts. I want the lightning to strike. I want to see it just do something. And then I can stop for today. And then on Tuesday, I can do more. But nope, it's just not going to strike. Uncooperative. An offshore pump. Oops, wrong one. I guess there was Fulgora stuff that seemed wet, so I need water. What? This is an ocean? Oil ocean tile. Huh. Allows placement of foundation. Source of heavy oil extracted by offshore pump. Huh. That's weird. I guess that's how you get oil. Surprised they let you alt-click the ground. I didn't expect it. Oh! It's a storm-based system, I guess. Okay, I can't do anything without a means of distribution. Oh, there it is, right? Nice. It did something. That's pretty cool. Cool. So when it's not stormy, you don't get struck by lightning, it seems. Maybe that's the day-night cycle. 3 minutes on, 3 minutes off. I'll discover this more in the future. Oh yeah, that was the weird... Which means that I dump... If I put advanced circuits in, I can get the green circuits. Which is pretty easy for this. The engine unit is not going to be easy right away. It's not going to be too bad. That's cool. I think that's a really fun mechanic. And I guess the priority is collecting a bunch of accumulators. Wait. That means I can recycle this into plates, presumably. Maybe not, though. I assume so. That's really cool. Yes. I should stop and just spend a whole day messing with this next time. It'll be... Yeah. Thanks for watching and talking. It was a great time. I probably won't be doing Factorio tomorrow because there's another game that I'm playing like once a week. But I'll be back on Tuesday with this. So hope you have a great day, night, and bye-bye.